I'll be right with you. Just preparing my beverage. We'll be starting shortly. All right, let's go. What are y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's time. Where is this? It's time. It's time. Well, it's almost time for some fun. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the. Like forgot to do the adjustment layer. Alright, where's OBS? Sorry, I'm trying not to hide out. I'll move you over to the other screen again, but I'm right now that's the After Effects playback. I'm adjusting a thing. I'm also going insane because there's a cat that won't shut the fuck up. There's a kitten that is being taken care of. Okay. They're being taken care of, and it won't shut the fuck up. Adjust the colors. There's like a okay. Faded film effect. Oh, fade. Okay, no. I thought it would be like a look. Faded film effect. 250. Okay, faded film effect 250. Sharpen to -50. Negative? Oh, -50? Maybe? No, I think it needs to be that unsharp. Maybe -5? Yeah, I'll play with it. But yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm playing with stuff. I'm of course with me. I've procrastinated. Of course, I've procrastinated. Because I had these ideas of things I wanted to use for the intros, but I'll be able to. I'm gonna put them together real quick. All right. There was like a thing. Okay. Can I? Ooh. Is there like an intensity layer? Holy shit. There's like a whole thing. Almost, damn it. Almost need to, almost would rather just take the fucking, this and just do this. Okay, I'm just gonna not. I'm just not gonna add. Okay. Channel blur. Channel blur effect? And like, okay, increase the red blurriness to about 30. This is about 30. Okay. Oh, ooh, okay. Red blurriness to 30. To vertical. Ooh, interesting. And then duplicate. This blue. Set horizontal. Hey, I like that. Perfect. We're just gonna fucking render that. Okay. Oh my god, my misophonia is being tested with this kitten. I need to just crank up my headphones. I'm trying not to crank up the music on y'all. I freak myself out. Alright, so that's taken care of. At this point, I'm just gonna like use whatever. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Baseball. Okay, sequence. It's just talking. Sports night. Going to kill this cat. In game. In game. I'm gonna kill this cat in game. Woohoo. It's gonna be sporty. Same logo. So I'm just cats are adorable. And they're cute, and kittens are cute, and all right. Oh, I'm supposed to already have started. All right. Let me just. So we're gonna be a few minutes late. I'm sorry about that. I swear I meant to be on time. And I'm just gonna. Yes, I love typing for no reason. All right. Okay. Let me stop this. Because epidemic sound. Let me just go to epidemic sound. What the hell is my monitor? Where's my monitor tilted? It's almost as tilted as I was. Is it? So we're gonna do this. All right. Let me see. Oh, let me add the things that I need. Oh wait, let me. Okay. We'll be getting started soon. And we will try to keep to a schedule. Okay. And we'll keep it an hour at a time. Okay, 95 intro. It's okay. All right. Okay. Okay. And I just made up. I just changed the Premiere template, which is fine. Which is fine. Let's just copy, paste reference. Misophonia is really fun. What is this? All right. I don't even. Oh, is that my? Oh, well. My Cox. Wait, what did I change? How did I end up? Oh, I always picked the wrong one because I'm gonna kill this cat in game. I'm gonna kill this cat in game. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That scene. I'm like, source visibility. This is what I wanted. right, all right. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get started. Get this worked up. All right. Let's switch back to the start screen. Hana do set. All right. Buenos nachos, amigos, and welcome to TANC's opening day. Opening day. Where we're going to be opening 4 decades worth of Major League Baseball over the course of the next 4 hours up until the Marlins opening day as we stream this. If you're over there watching on YouTube and you wanna participate in the fun and see what this is all about and see this and all of our other streams, come over to twitch.tv/rebellytv and you can come watch the streams live with us and enjoy as well. God dang, who's blowing up my phone? Oh, yeah. Do not disturb for a moment. Anyways, be sure to come over and watch on twitch.tv/rebellytv. But before then, go ahead and follow, like, share, do all the things over there on YouTube as well. And subscribe over on YouTube. We're going to be going from now to well, right now it's 12:18. We're going to be going at 18 past the hour, and we're going to be switching from one decade to 20 past the hour, because by the time I get done with my yapping, it'll be basically 12:20. So 20 minutes past the hour, we're going to switch to the next decade. That means switching from hobby box to hobby box. And we will be opening packs, seeing what we find, and looking for our hits. What are our hits? I'll tell you right now when we switch over to the screen, to the card cam screen, which is, we're looking for Marlins, former, present at the time, and future at the time. We're also looking for our all juice team. What is our all juice team? Well, it's these guys. We formed this a while ago on a former episode of Tank. Me, my buddy Patrick Swagger, and my fellow co-host and a member of the family, the Rebelly TV family, David Majors. We kind of formed most of this. I kind of rearranged some things. Mac McGuire is at third base because I had nowhere else to put him without taking out Rafael Palmeiro or making him DH, but I wanted to put Manny Ramirez. Sorry, I have to like force myself to say Manny because I'm going to instinctually say Hanley Ramirez for some reason. I find myself saying that. So this is how I was able to fit all these people. And we've created an all juice team. So we have our parameters. So let's get started with the first decade, and that's going to be 1995. We have a tops. We're doing top series 1. This is leading up to opening this year's top series 1s, and we'll see what we get to celebrate the beginning of the 2025 season. But we're starting with 1995 top series 1. And going from there, let me get myself situated so I can see things. No. Okay, let me get my reference cam over here. All right. I wonder how well this like pizza cutter thing works. I wonder if I can get this thing to work. So, let me get some music going. Not be sitting here in silence. Let's get some music. The old retro arcade playlist over on Epidemic Sound will work great for this. Heck yeah. It's fine. All right, so we're opening up 1985. So 1985 obviously is kind of more. Let me see. I think it's like the tail end of what I've learned is called the junk wax. So what we're gonna see is one. So let's see, old sports cards. Just to kind of give an idea of 1995. Let me also look up junk wax era. Yeah, it's basically like the late 80s, early 90s. It's right at obviously the tail end, since it's the mid 90s, but it's the year after the strike, 1984 baseball strike, and it's like it's not going to be a lot, it's cheap to get. Like, this was the least expensive box that I had to purchase out of all of them, but they're still fun. Like, it's still we're still gonna be finding a lot of fun stuff. We're gonna find most of our All Juice team members, with the exception of Robinson Cano, who had not entered the league yet this year, and but we're gonna find pretty much all the rest of the All Juice team members. Let me just tuck this in to make it look nice. We're not gonna go through all of these. But let's see. So, what we're looking at is, if we're looking as far as for like the big hits, what we might be looking at, aside from what we're looking for, which is obviously, I gotta reset the other hits from our Pokemon stream. We're looking at Ken Griffey Jr., the number 397 card. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. card that's worth a lot. We're looking for Don Mattingly, which also accounts for our Marlins criteria. Future Marlins. which is his is $3.99. Those are like kind of like, according to oldsportscards.com, the most valuable cards. Ricky Henderson, 559. Now these aren't like crazy. Like for example, PSA 10 gem mint for the Ken Griffey is $75, and that's gem mint. That's like half of that goes to PSA grading it. So Don Manning is $60. This is gem mint. PSA 10 gem mint. Ricky Henderson's like $60. Carl Ripken Jr. $60, $588. Tony Gwynn, 55. Bo Jackson. We're talking about Bo Jackson. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt, who now you might have seen hawking boner supplements. Help you with low T or fucking whatever. Barry Bonds, All Juice team member. Derek Jeter. Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux is going to be a big hit. Kirby Puckett. All-time legend. Chipper Jones. Mark McGuire. Of course, All Juice team member. This is Oakland A's Mark McGuire. The big unit, Randy Johnson. And then there's Ken Griffey Jr. and Barry Bonds Topps All-Star from 1984 Topps All-Star. Yeah, and then like it's gonna be interesting to see what we get. But let's get started. Or put this. Does this still have this glare? Might have to employ the. I'm wondering about how to employ the services of Pikachu for this as well. All right, let's get started. We're opening our first pack. It's 12:20. I'm a little late. I'm sorry about that, but we're opening our first pack. Okay, I think that's that's not a Marlin. Oh, just for a little SMR. That's gonna trigger so many people. So okay, let's see. A lot of them are backwards. So okay. Oh, no. Yeah. We found our first Florida Marlin. Just looking through and organizing this. But yeah. We have Jeff Branson. We have Chuck Carr, Florida Marlin. One of the original Florida Marlins. Like our original draft class. Chuck Carr. Oh, I'm excited. Yes. Oh, Topps All-Star, but not the big one. But nice one. Wait, which is the? Wait, these are two cards stuck together again. Oh, Paul Molitor. There you go, Paul Molitor. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be. Oh, I forgot to get my sleeves. But we'll get that in a second. I'm also gonna probably miss a few of the like future Marlins. Hippolito Pichardo. Hipólito. ¿Qué pasó, Hipólito? Ay, yo no sé. Pero Hipólito. Where is he from? I'm like looking down. I should be looking at the screen. That's the whole point. I came from the DR? Yeah, Dominican Republic. Hipólito Pichardo. We got a Topps All-Star, Bagwell and Frank Thomas. I call this a nice like hit. This is cool. Again, like. Pretty sure this song was used by the somebody. I'm trying to remember who it is. Brad Woodall, Jamie Navarro, Jaime Navarro, Kenny Lofton. Hell yeah, brother. This is shout out to Drew in Cleveland. Yeah, that's a Kenny Lofton right there. Terry Shumpers. The cards that get stuck together. Bip Roberts. We got Paul Sorrento. Carlos Hernandez. And Greg Maddux. Oh yeah, this is, I don't believe this is the Greg Maddux card that we're looking for. Greg Maddux, 295. Or it could be. Okay. So number 295. Let's see. Try to see if the number. This might be it. This might be the, yeah, this is, wow. I got one of the top ones, like, right away. Holy shit. One of the top ones. That's big. That's nice. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah? Which one's this one?
Scream. Oh my god, it's so juicy.
Oh, that's gonna be for when we get the juicy members. But actually, I think I have it set to the thing to play automatically. But that's good. That's a good. Oh, that's a good hit. That's good. Like mint, which I don't know. I doubt this is gonna be mint or anything like that. But it's worth like $45, which is, you know, not something to sneeze at. Not something to sneeze at, that's for sure. So I'm putting in these sleeves because I wanted clear sleeves so that, because they have backgrounds. Might look into trying to get better clear sleeves. And, you know. We'll see. I'm looking. Well, these are just for now. We got the penny sleeves, so at least get something. Get them in something. Oh, so far, so good. We got one pack, and we've gotten a Marlin. We've gotten three really nice hits. Well, four actually. Right? What? Yeah. Did I count it? Yeah, I'm gonna call those. So yeah, Greg. Oh, this is Jim Davis. I don't know why he's over here. Okay, so no. There you go. Was able to bring it back. Okay. All right. The struggle with these old packs is that whole, they're just not in the right direction. Yeah, we got the Greg Maddux. We got the 1985 Greg Maddux. Let's see. All right. All right. Let's just go one at a time. Charlie Hayes. Pete Harnish. Ricky Bottalico. Are we? Okay. We have future stars. LaTroy Hawkins. This is the other fun part. We gotta, when we see like the rookie cards and future stars and things like that, when we don't recognize it, hopefully I'm not outing myself as a terrible baseball fan. LaTroy Hawkins had 21-year career. Hell yeah. Okay. I was like, now I definitely feel dumb for not recognizing the name. We might see him from the first one to the third set. So yeah, LaTroy Hawkins, a future star. Mike Stanley, Brian Buchanan, draft pick. Brian Buchanan, okay. Buchanan. He played total of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he played 3 years in the major. It was like 4 years in the major, 4 seasons in the major. Played a season for the Fukuoka SoftBank Hawks, and was a coach for like 5 years. So, yeah. All right, we got Bob Tewksbury. We got Ken Caminetti. Ken Caminetti. I forgot Ken Caminetti. Ken Caminetti. I know that name. Like, I don't know why I got thrown off by that name. I know that name, Ken Caminetti. Know that man. Randy Knorr. Randy Knorr. Randy Knorr. Randy Knorr. Randy Knorr. Sorry. Heathcliff Storen. Right? Slocum. Like, this font is weird. Heathcliff Slocum. Yeah. Better than the fast one. Ben Rivera. Oh yeah, Ben Rivera is Dominican from the Dominican Republic. We have, okay, these are stuck together but in the right order. Kurt Manwaring baseball uniform. Kurt Manwaring baseball uniform. John Doherty. Steve Frey. That's not question. Stephen Frey. And Darren Fletcher. I shall not question Stephen Fry. This is very like chiptunes 80s for like when it's supposed to be 90s, but no, I don't mind. I don't care. Oh, we got something right off the bat. We got a Marlin right off the top. So, let's go Marlins. Let's go Marlins. We got Kurt Miller. I forget how long Kurt Miller played for the Marlins. Kurt Miller, American baseball player. He played in 94, then from 96 to 97. He returned to the Marlins to pitch 7 games in 97. Returned to the Marlins to pitch 7 games in September, but gave up 8 runs in 7.1 innings. After the season, he was traded to the Cubs. And, you know, that's it. Played for the Hanshin Tigers. Oh, my nose is being drippy. But yeah, Marlin. Okay. Oh, we got Mo Vaughn. Hell yeah, look at that dude. Oh, hell yeah, that Mo Vaughn. Big ups to Mo Vaughn. Hell yeah. But I'm counting all of these as hits because you know what? They are. 1994 draft pick Mike Thurman for the Montreal Expos. Oh. Okay. He played 5 seasons for the Expos, then 1 season for the Yankees before retiring. So, big ups to Mike Thurman. He made it to the show. Rob Butler. You got Chris Quinn. This font is not easy to read in any capacity on this like camera here. Tim Belcher. Tim Wallach. Just in case so you can read it. Tim Wallach. Ed Sprague. We got Brett Barbary for Marlin. Shout out to Brett Barbary. That's a name I know for sure. That's a name. I wish I had like a Marlin effect. Marlin's sound effect other than like the let's go. Yeah, there you go. Terry Mulholland. Okay. This is the game of like flipping cards over to get the right one. Right. Chris Bosio. Bozo. Chad Kruger. He's looking at what the hell is it? It's like what? What is he looking at? He's looking at my keyboard. He's looking at my monitor. Why are you looking at my? That's you. Yes, you're on the monitor. It's like he's looking at the monitor. And he's like, oh, is that my card? Wow. Chad Kruger. Dave Henderson. Hell yeah! Look at that! Look at that smile. That's a winning smile. That's $1 million smile, and that's Lance Johnson. Oh yeah. Oh, Wilson Alvarez. Oh, a shiny Wilson Alvarez. we got a hollow Wilson Alvarez. Got stuck here. Oh, you know, that's a hit right there. Nice. Oh, very nice. A shiny. All right. Next pack. Let's see what we get. Next pack. I might run and grab myself a liquid death. So, okay. All right. Let's get started. We have Eduardo Perez. We have Pat Henson, Hentgen, Mark Thompson. This is a Star Trek, so it's like. Born 71, so this is the guy. He played 5 seasons for the Rockies, and then like 3 seasons for the Cardinals. So it played until 2000. So, yeah. Not bad. Ooh, a shiny Dennis Eckersley. Who's stuck? A shiny Dennis Eckersley. Hell yeah! With talking about mustaches, the legendary mustaches, Dennis Eckersley. So yeah, that's a hit. Oh. Bob Welch. We got 1984 Topps All Stars. This is Wade Boggs and oh my god, my head hurts. Matt Williams. Okay, I wasn't familiar. I was like, I'm supposed to know who this is. I think that's Matt Williams and Wade Boggs. Chuck Knobloch. We got Frank Castillo. Alex Fernandez. Not for the Marlins. This was a different Alex Fernandez. Was this one that played for the? No. That was. I think so. There's a different Alex Fernandez that played for the Cubs. That played against the Marlins in 2003. Maybe? Oh, let me see. Alex. There's Alex. No. That's now I'm thinking that. Oh wait, that's a pitcher. I'm thinking of. Young person. Wait, is this him? Wait, that isn't. It just doesn't look like the same person. This is Alex Fernandez. Is this baby Alex Fernandez? Having been playing for the White Sox since 1996. Yeah, he came over in 97 and he was our guy for a few years. The World Series. Yeah, this is our guy. Former, then future Marlin. Oh wait, no, not. Nice. Hell yeah, Alex Fernandez. I was like, that's a name I know. It's also I'm thinking of a different. Oh my god. This. Okay. All right. Alex Gonzalez. Okay. I'm like, I had my Alexes mixed up. My bad. Okay. Back to it. Josias Manzanillo. Josias Manzanillo. Blast Minor. Okay. Hell of a name. Okay. All right, we have a hit coming up. Ricky Bones. Shout out to Ricky Bones. Ricky Bones. That's a hell of a name. Ricardo Bones. His name is actually Ricardo Bones, Ricky Bones. It's like it's Ricky Bones. Fucking Jamie Moyer. God damn. I'm pretty sure there's a chance of seeing this fucker in every single set. He played for like 47 years, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even certain he's still not playing. He's not still playing. And here you go. Our first member of the All Juice team. We have Barry Bonds. At this point on the San Francisco.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yes, it is in fact so juicy. Barry Bonds. Heck yeah. And then we have Rusty Greer. Hey, Rusty. For the Tigers. Let me see. So I'm like All right. Yeah, let's leave these suckers up. I was like trying to see if I can switch up the playlist, but I love this song. This song's cool. Yeah, we have our first Juice team member of the stream. Good. Alex Fernandez, Future Marlin, then Future Marlin, I should say, just to clarify. And then Dennis Eckersley. A shiny Dennis Eckersley. Which is really cool. Alright. Next pack. Let's... a little over halfway through our 1995 section. So far we've got some good cards, some good players. That's exciting. I am excited to get to 2005. I'm not gonna say how much, but let me check my eBay transactions. Pick these up on eBay, so let me see. Purchase history. So yeah, I was let's say yep. It's gonna be this. We're escalating in price, really, in relative terms, because 2005 was definitely more, like, I'm gonna say almost thrice as much as the 1985. Really shows the kind of like how it shows the difference between like junk wax era and a little bit later. And 2015 was basically around the same price as the 2005, but the perspective is that 2005 is, that box is 36 packs, and the 2015 is only 24 packs. So it's like, yeah, it's escalated. And then, you know, 2025 is just paid retail. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, let's get going. So Daryl Hamilton. Oh, there's the Julio Franco. Hey, shout out to, and he's shiny. Look how shiny he is. A shiny Julio Franco. Nice. Almost want to have like a shiny button. Let me. Okay, we made one. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. That's some ad that I don't see. Yeah, we're gonna have our I think I'm gonna get rid of Womp Womp. Yeah. Alright, let's open Road Central. Real quick. This is very important. I can't change anything while recording is in progress. I would have to stop the recording, but alright. For now, I'll just play it from here. I'll just play it from here. I'll play it from over here. All right, back to it. All right, let's get going. We have Keith Miller, Greg Swindle. Hell of a name. Brett Wagner. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm pretty sure that this is a name I know and has had a great career since then. Right? Am I wrong, or am I remembering wrong? I think. I'm like, oh, that's a name. Brett Wagner? What? Brett Wagner. Did I type it wrong? Okay, I didn't even find him in Brett Wagner baseball. Oh no, I was wrong about him. He 18 wins, 16 losses. He played minus. Okay, yeah, no, he never really quite made it to the big leagues. All right. Brett Wagner. Oh, never saw the Rangers. I'm thinking. I bet I'm thinking a whole different person, but hey, you know what? You have your card. I'll protect it. Just I'll protect it for it should be remembered. Derek Parks will not be forgotten. Jaime Navarro. Got your boy Mo Vaughn. Yes. Another Chucky car. Nice. I'm not going to count it as another Marlins because it's the same card. It's just a dupe, but it's good to have. Okay. Right. I don't need to keep it. We have Thomas Howard. Andy Van Slyke. Andy Van Styke. Slyke? Of Andy Van Slyke. And Troy Neal. Okay, that's the same Chucky card. Right? Earlier. Yeah. Oh, in fact, the other one was shiny. I think, yeah, this one was shiny and this one wasn't. So actually, I'll keep them. Right? Unless like yeah, no, these are different cards. Yeah, this is a special edition one. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'll keep them. All right. Oh wait, where? Put these there on top of it. All right, okay. Move on. Oh, these are the ones I. Okay, Andy Van Slyke. Oh yeah, I looked through all of them. I'm like, I had to like double back. Eric Swindle, yeah. Okay. I was like, what the? Is it the same card? And I was like, no, not completely. Yeah, that one was. I think I'm gonna play from a little bit from the grunge playlist. Or not playlist, but the grunge genre. Alright. So we're in the 90s. Let's get some grunge in there. For the last, like, 30 minutes? I'm gonna switch over at 20 past the hour. Alright. Get my screen up. Yeah, I definitely was right in believing I wasn't going to be going through the entire box. There was no chance I was going to be going through entire boxes of this stuff, but yeah. Like I kind of had to like spoil myself a little bit to just organize them sometimes, but yeah. Oh, we have Andy Bichette and Kirby Puckett. No, Dante Bichette. I don't know why Andy Bichette. Dante Bichette. Where did Andy Bichette come from? Dante Bichette, yeah. Kirby Puckett, hell yeah. We have Aaron Sele, Aaron Seal. We have Wayne Kirby in action. He's been triplicated. Wait, what happened? Where are all these? This is excellent, like superimposing. Wayne Kirby. Drew would take that one. Melvin Nieves. What a Melvin. Ooh, future star. Bill Pulsifer. Yeah, I love that band. That's Keegan Michael Key's other band besides Tool. There's that band that Keegan Michael Key of Tool has. Pulsifer. But yeah, let's see how Bill Pulsifer fared in baseball. I don't recognize the name. Paul Cipher. Born 73. But he had a nice career. He played 95-96 for the Mets. Played 98 to 99 for the Brewers, 2000 for played in 2000 for the Mets, and for the Sox in 2001, and for the Cardinals in 2005. So, shout out to Bill Pulsifer. I'll keep it. Oh, a shiny. Oh, we have a shiny Roberto Hernandez. All right, we have John Wetland. Ray Langford. Turning these over so people can see, but also that helps people read. Hey, Alex Fernandez again. I'm pretty sure this is just is the same. This is a dupe, but hey, Alex Fernandez. Paul Wagner. Maybe I was thinking of Paul Wagner. Maybe when I was like Brett Wagner, I was thinking of Paul Wagner. Maybe. But yeah, shout out to Paul Wagner. John Smiley. Dave Batista? No, Dave Burba. Dave Burba. The Chris Gomez, Detroit Tigers. Ooh, what is this? Is okay. I would like to have this focus. Oh, damn! I can't read that shit. What is this? Topps All-Star Rookie. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like All-Star Rookie. I never know. I've forgotten what these are, but yeah, Chris Gomez, All-Star Rookie. Played London, Toledo, and then for the Tigers. Yeah, an All-Star Rookie, Chris Gomez. Played for the Tigers from 92 to 96, but mainly debuted in 94. I imagine. Yeah. Originally drafted the Angels. Drafted in the amateur draft by Detroit. His purchase in 93. He made his big league debut against the Twins. So after this, okay, looked at him Rookie of the Year. Yeah. All rookie team. He had his first big season, 94. But yeah, All-Star Rookie. I like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, these All-Star Rookies, which is really cool. Ryan Klesko, hell yeah. This is All-Star. This is an All-Star Rookie, right? Oh yeah, All-Star Rookie. I think it looks as. Oh yeah, these are all like everywhere in the minors that he bounced around before he made it to the Braves. Filled every expectation that cited him as one of the baseball's premier prospects. In fact, 23 of his first 48 hits of the 1994 campaign were of the extra base variety. Base! How low can you go? Death row. What a brother know. And Ruben Sierra. Taking BP with his backwards hat like a cool guy. We're gonna keep this. Keep the rookie all-star cards. Alright. Let's say I get 2 more 95 cards before we hop into 2005. Show transition. Fade. Yeah, show transition. Fade. Alright. Like that. Okay. Probably gonna be the second to last one before we switch over. Hell yeah. I hope there are no audio issues happening right now. Or anything major happening with the streams. Ooh. Another Kurt Miller. This time it was a dupe, but Still Star Trek. I think this one was also a Star Trek, right? Yeah, Kurt Miller was also a Star Trek. So we're getting some dupes. Kurt Miller, Rafael Palmeiro. There you go, and a shiny. First of all, not only is he's a shiny, but he's a member of
Oh
our
my
All
God, it's
Juice
so juicy.
team. Our All Juice team at first base. So yeah, ooh, nice. Okay, let's flip these over. Okay. We have Brent Gates. Brent Gates. We have Jeremy Burnitz. I spelled Jeremy wrong, or whatever. It's a misprint. Maybe it's a misprint. CJ Mitkowski, a 94 draft pick. You know what that means? Nitkowski. Oh yeah, that's an N, not Mitkowski. Nitkowski. All right. Then for the Reds in '95, were drafted by the Reds in '95. Made their team. Played to be named later. Went to the Tigers. Played there for a couple seasons. Played for the Astros in '98. The Tigers again, 99 to 2001, Mets for 2001, Rangers in 2002 to 2003, Braves in 2004, Yankees in 2004, Washington Nationals in 2005, Fukuoka SoftBank Hawks from 2007 to 2008, SK Wyverns, shout out to SK Wyverns, now they're the Siglanders, but 2009, Doosan Bears, another great team, 2009, Nexen Heroes from 2010 to 2011. Yeah, you know, hell yeah. You got to play baseball for a very long time on a professional level. So, hell yeah. Orlando Miller, Star Trek. I am hungry. I should have planned for food. Orlando Miller. Played for the Astros for 94 to 96, the Detroit Tigers in 97, and China Trust Wales in 2001. And that's it. He also had stints in the Mexican League and other places, independent baseball. All right, we have Lance Blankenship. All right, you are Lance. Indeed. Mike Kelly. Ken Caminiti. Daryl Kyle. Bill Wegman. I was trying to see. Ooh, there you go. Here's a legend right here. Cecil Fielder. One of the all-timers as far as baseball player. This is maybe not all-timers as far as apparent, because you know how little. I'm pretty sure it's true that Prince Fielder wants very little to do with his dad, and it's like. Yeah, court documents, divorce. Yeah, Prince and his family were no longer in speaking terms with Cecil. 2012 interview, Cecil Fielder said that he and Prince had recently begun speaking again, that their relationship was improving. On September 25, 2007, Prince hit his 50th home run of the season, making Cecil and Prince the only father-son duo. So it looks like they may have patched things up, but money changes a lot of people. But yeah, we're gonna keep that. I counted it already. Royce Clayton. Kent Merker. Alright, yeah, this is Andy Ashby. Alright, let's back it up, but that's it for the 1995. We got some good stuff. We can recap, and then we'll go to the next decade. Some of our keepers, some of my keepers. All right, let's put this aside. I'm gonna start rethinking my whole "I sleeved everything" policy and reorganizing my baseball cards. But we got Rafael Palmeiro. We got CJ Nitkowski's draft pick. Not a huge career, but hey, give him some love. Cecil Fielder, obviously big legend. Let the name of Bill Pulsipher not be forgotten. Roberto Hernandez. This is a shiny Roberto Hernandez. Rookie All-Star Chris Gomez. Rookie All-Star Ryan Klesko. Oh yeah. Julio Franco. Also shiny, really nice illustration style. Julio Franco. Todd Worrell. Wait, why is Todd Worrell here? Wait, why is Todd Worrell here? Is he shiny or something? I think I'm accidentally sleeved him. Sorry. Get out of here. Brett Wagner. Not Paul Wagner, but Brett Wagner. So I was just mindlessly sleeving at some point. Chucky Carr. This is the regular Chuck Carr card. Okay, we'll see him again later. Dennis Eckersley, legend, also shiny. We have Alex Fernandez, future Marlin at the time, and his amazing unibrow. Barry Bonds, okay, so of course, all Juice team. Wilson Alvarez, shiny. Wilson Alvarez. Kurt Miller, Star Trek. Okay, then Marlin. Mo Vaughn, because he's Mo Vaughn. Brett Barbary. Brett Barbary, early, like one of the original Marlins, whose card I think is part of that initial collection I have, the main binder that I have from inauguration year. Chuck Carr, shiny, which is really cool. 94 Topps All-Star. I kept these. This is Buff Bagwell. No, not Buff, right, Buff Bagwell and Frank Thomas. So he's buff and he's got the stuff. Kenny Lofton, because Kenny Lofton. And Greg Maddux. This is actually one of the, at least according to oldbaseballcards.com, one of the kind of chases of this one of the 50 most valuable ones. It's let's not get too excited. It's PSA 10 Gem Mint is like $45. It's not worth it to even PSA grade that to maybe get $45. So, but it's nice. It's like this is one of the top cards to get in this set, and I got it. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get more of those in the future when we revisit more 1995. But we have a nice collection of hits right there. But now we move on to the next decade. We move on to 2005. Tank Baseball 2005. I'm excited. We're gonna get we're opening. Oh, so I'll put this back. Hobby exclusive. This was the second most expensive box. First one was the one we will visit in about an hour, which is the 2015. But this one is the second one, and it is from a great year of baseball. We're looking at, obviously, the star guy is one of the members of our All Juice team, Alex Rodriguez. And there's so much more. We're looking for so many different options. We're looking for, there's one World Treasures cut signatures randomly inserted. It would be wild if we got one of those. I doubt it. But like, there's a lot of options. All right, so let's look at. I'm gonna try this place. Does that have top? Sports Card Pro. Complete set. Oh, Darryl Strawberry. Wait, what was it looking at? What's the top? Oh. Kenny Lofton 104. Wait. Kenny Lofton? This is Kenny Lofton 104. Is this one valuable? This isn't like, it's listed PSA 10 for 351 on an order on eBay, it looks like, but I mean, is that wait, what? Low pop. Wait, what? Low pop 2. I don't know. But yeah, we got the Greg Mannix, Jose Oliva. Are these accurate? Okay. I don't know. All right. Let's see. According to Old Sports Cards, what are we looking at? 25 most valuable 2005 Topps baseball cards. Big bold lettering across the top. We're looking at Justin Verlander rookie card. Yeah, this is where that's why this is valuable. This is things like Justin Verlander rookie card, number 677. The draft pick. I should. What can I? Do I have a browser source so I can share what I'm looking at, or like a? Oh no. But I'm just looking at it. So, okay, draft pick. We're looking at 2005 for first year. Updates and highlights. Nelson Cruz rookie card, which is mint gem 75. The Justin Verlander gem mint value is 200. We're looking at Albert Pujols, Ichiro, of course. Yadier Molina, Miguel Cabrera, which would also count for our Marlins. Ken Griffey Jr. for 40. Okay. Joe Mauer, Derek Jeter, 600. Ken Griffey Jr.'s 500th home run on Father's Day. Ryan Howard and Cole Hamels, the prospects. David Ortiz. And the Frank Thomas and Chipper Jones. Okay, and then Derek Jeter Gold Glove Award. We got Barry Bonds, A-Rod, of course. Roy Halladay, Mariano Rivera, Vladimir Guerrero, Greg Maddux, Ian Kinsler, Andre Ethier, Randy Johnson. Yeah. So if we're looking at Sports Card Pro, Ken Griffey Jr. black and ungraded, so the hobby box, but Justin Verlander black 677, Derek Jeter black. Yeah. So we're looking at Zach Greinke black. Really, like we find like a lot of these like big names and they're in their black variant. We're looking at a really great hit. Roger Clemens. These teams and black. Yeah, we're looking for black. Is essentially what we're looking for. So look forward to this. So let's open her up. Let's not waste any time. We're burning daylight. Using a pizza cutter. 2005 Topps Series 1. I'm gonna open them this way. They all have A-Rod on them. Let's just hit them with a, just right off the bat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yeah. Let's do the damn thing. We're looking at 10 cards, like Pokemon cards. 10 cards per pack. These are 36 packs, 10 cards per pack. So it's 360 cards. It was 24 packs with 12 cards. 40. Yeah, 15 still has those cards. Okay. Alright. Okay. No errors. Oh, there's some cool cards. Alright. This is our first pack. Win. Randy Wynn. If you're a fan, you would hope you would. Wagner. Like I said, oh, this is Billy Wagner. The other Wagner might have been thinking of. Okay. Also, Patterson, Corey Patterson, Mike Cameron. Isn't Mike Cameron? I want to say he's a future. This is then future Marlin. Mike Cameron. All right, let's see. Yeah, he played for the Marlins exactly 1 year, but that counts. That still counts. He played for the Marlins in 2011. So, then future Marlin. All right. Kip Wells. Ichiro beats George Slizzler's hit record. Season highlight. Oh yeah, that's a hit right there. All right, we have Own the Game, Johnny Damon. I mean, that's a keeper. We have Mike Sweeney, Bobby Abreu, great guy. Mark Pryor, great player. I mean, all right. Students work hard, get cards. Top of the class. Getting good grades in school is always a priority. Now there's an extra reward for studying hard. Tops of the class program has been created. So yeah, call up 1-800-188-GO-TOPS. See what happens. This is already tops.com. Holy crap. It's already websites. We're already seeing websites. Put these here. I kind of want to go with a different vibe, music-wise. This is a cool stuff, but I like. All right. Ooh, we have a manager card. That one was like all. That one was all landscape cards. All right, Jeff Devannon, JT Snow Jr., Scott Hatterberg, Orlando Hudson. Yeah, Andrew Jones. I misspelled. We're keeping this one. This is Andrew Jones. Oh yeah. American League RBI leaders: Miguel Tejada, Big Papi, and Manny Ramirez. Oh, well, we have. That's a juice.
Oh
hit.
my God, it's so juicy.
Manny Ramirez, one of our all juice squad, all juice team. Roy Campanella. This is a nice like throwback card, so that counts as a hit. Todd Walker. Park Chan-ho. Chan-ho Park. Park Chan-ho. And then Phil Garner. The manager. That's it. That counts as a hit. That's a manager. We're keeping all of our managers. We historically enjoyed seeing random manager cards. I really should eat before this. Oh. Yeah, I didn't skeet. I've skeeted. All right. Jason Kendall. Mark Mulder. Paul Wilson. Jose Valverde. Adam Kennedy. Big unit strikes out 4,000th. Ooh, nice. That's a good. I think. Also got to sleeve those. I forgot. Luis Matos. Ben Broussard. And Lloyd McLennan, a manager card, right? Yeah, this is a manager card. Nice. Those are 2 more hits. Let me set these aside. I gotta sleeve these. These sleeved. Oh my god, it's so juicy. Alright, there we go. So spectacular. All right. Alrighty then. Those are taken care of. Oh, we're winning when it comes to manager cards. Here's Frank Robinson. Hell yeah, manager. Jake Diddler. Unfortunate name. Bobby Crosby. Ah, there you go. There's a future Marlin right there. Future Marlin manager. And it counts as a manager, but I'll just focus on the fact that he's a future Marlin personality. Ozzie Guillen. Oh yeah. Fernando Vina. Or Fernando Vina, because they suck. These baseball card companies suck at using proper yeah, Fernando Vina. Fucking, you're supposed to just guess. Come on. I mean, they I feel like I want to say that they're better nowadays about at least the Enya, but they still don't. There's still a lot of issues with like the accent on some letters. But Vina, there's a fucking missing Enya, and that bothers me on a fundamental level. Juan Gonzalez. All right, we have a division series. A-Rod delivers. Yankees ties series. Yankees rally again. Sock twins. And that's A-Rod. That's oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so juicy.
So, and it's also a postseason highlight, which is really nice. Lance Berkman. Oh, I should also show the back. Show the like. Yeah. All right. Sean Carey. Tom Glavine. Oh yeah. And then yeah, this thing. Yeah, Tom Glavine. Okay. That's Tom Glavine. All right. Ooh! I'm excited. We'll see. We'll see. Well, let's grab it for now. Let's grab it from. Yeah, let's just grab it. We have a checklist. We love a checklist around here. I'm excited. We love a checklist. So I'll put that in there. I'll get sleeved and they'll get it put in the binder. All right, Doug Wachter. Doug Wachter. Oh, there you go. Lupinella. There he is. Lupinella, the legend. There's a manager right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Darren Erstad getting interviewed on TV. Rocky Biddle. We have Jack Wilson. Tony Batista. He walks for miles, so it's a bit of danger. 2024 National League batting average leaders. We got Todd Helton, Mark Loretta, and Adrian Beltre. You see the list right here. Oh, Marlins right here. So we had that year, 2004 National League batting average leaders. Number 2, Todd Helton. Oh, this is 2 down. The number 1 probably has Todd Helton, Mark Loretta, Adrian Beltre, Albert Pujols, Juan Pierre, Sean Casey, Jason Kendall, Ramos Ramirez, Lance Berkman, and Johnny Estrada. It's really cool. Kim Byung-hun. Korean. I should pick Kip Shan-ho Park. I'll look for him. Keep all the Koreans. Lou Ford. Well, off for a mile inside this bit of danger. Miguel Batista. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Let's see. So it's here. And these get sleeved up. Park Chan-ho. Kim Byung-hyun. You gotta find Park Chan-ho. Park Chan-ho is on that previous file, I believe. And yeah, I learned how to pronounce Korean names, so I'm gonna use that knowledge. Damn it. Tom Glavine. Postseason highlights. Ozagian. Chiboy. Frank Robinson. Oh yeah, I might probably gonna have to do a lot of organizing as far as like setting aside specific binder for each of these seasons, but we'll see. Alright. Next up, where are we at time wise? Alright, we got plenty of time. Yeah. Before we gotta switch over to 2015. Yeah. 'Cause a lot of what we're looking for is the big hits is going to be like a lot of our big names, but with like the black. As far as like if I was taking a look at, we're looking at sportscardspro.com, and if we're looking at like a lot of the most expensive cards, it's literally just it's all the ones where like where you see is white here. This would be black. So if we see a card that is like all black, or that Billy Wagner. Where's that Billy Wagner? Oh, it's like $58 PSA 10. Doesn't matter. I don't know. That's like whatever. Ungraded. I'm just gonna go off of ungraded. But yeah, it's a lot of the ones that are black, or that Justin Verlander rookie card, which is huge. That we're gonna find. But yeah, big hurt Frank Thomas. Matt DeSalvo. Oh, future stars Dallas McPherson and Jeff Mathis. Jeff Mathis, Jeff Mathis had a good career, if I remember correctly. I'm like, I always forget. He's exactly my age. Last played for the Braves in 2021. Oh yeah, and he's a future Marlin. I'm like, I knew Jeff Mathis was the name. Yeah, this is then future Marlin. So there you go. We have that. I'm like, Jeff Mathis. That's a name. Of course, it's because he's a future Marlin. Then future Marlin. Dallas McPherson. Let's see. So if you look at there. There. He was also a future Marlin. These are two players who just ended up later on in the Marlins. He played for the Marlins. Well, he's listed as having played for the Marlins in 2008. He signed a one-year deal with the Marlins in January 31st of 2008. Played for the Albuquerque Isotopes. Yeah. He was called on September 1st, 2008, and had 2 hits in 11 at-bats. And then he was fucking released. Like, yeet! Jeff Mathis, Jeff Mathis, though, was... he played for the Marlins from 2013 to 2016. I'm like, I knew that name. I was like, Jeff Mathis, I know that name. I was like, must be for a reason. Okay. I'm looking down. I'm looking at the screen. Jeremy Bonderman, Ken Harvey, Cliff Lee. We have, all right, American League batting average, one of the least surprising ones. Oh, Vlad is on our league, on our All-Juice team. Ichiro, Melvin Mora, and Vladimir Guerrero. Let's see, this is the full list. We had Ichiro Suzuki Ichiro-san, Melvin Mora, Vladimir Guerrero, Ivan Rodriguez, Pudge Rodriguez, there's a future Marlin, Rubiel Durazo, Carlos Guillen, Javi Lopez, Mark Kotze, Michael Young, and Travis Hafner. This is like so much more familiar than even like the Junk Wax era cards. Wade Robinson, Nate Field, I hope he does, and AJ Pierzynski. Yeah, hell yeah, AJ Pierzynski. These cards are not going to get thrown away, by the way. Just because they're be piled over here. I will likely put them away. I got to do a lot of organizing. I may have to get more binders, but I will be putting them away. Just not, you know, in the sleeves like this. But they will go into like a binder or stuff like that. Okay. All right, starting with some future stars. We got Ricky Weeks and JJ Hardy. Again, two names I'm pretty sure I remember, but I don't think they were Marlins. It's just Ricky Weeks. Yeah, Ricky Weeks Jr. He played for the Brewers a good while, 2005 to 2014. Yeah, Ricky Weeks. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of a pretty great career. JJ Hardy. JJ Hardy also played for the Brewers for a few years before playing for the Twins and for the Orioles. Yeah. Future stars. All right. Reggie Sanders. Ah, there you go. He's a Marlin and a great Marlin at that. Hell yeah. Luis Castillo. Who's okay? A great Marlin. Maybe not as great a person. I think. Wait, let me see. So you know we'll keep it. Luis Castillo. Who's considered the other Mr. Marlin. He was cited on charges related to drug trafficking and money laundering. Octavio Lotel was arrested on related charges. Was cleared of money laundering charges, and it was determined there was no evidence to link Castillo to any money laundering activity. So he's had his issues, but he is a legend, and then and a Marlins legend. Bartolo Colon, look at him. Look at that specimen right there. Bartolo Colon. This is when he was the angel and oh man. Hell yeah. Sean Green. And we have Jeremy West. Here we go. Home run leaders. And these are there's our juice member.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Manny Ramirez. Okay, just for reference. He's our DH. It's because we had to put him somewhere. And really, he was a DH, really. He should have, where he should have been. Hell yeah. So Taguchi. That's so Taguchi. Taguchi So. Is So like a nickname? So Taguchi, or is his full name? What's his full name? Oh, Taguchi So. Oh. Okay, let's all get a pronunciation. Paste.
Taguchi So.
Taguchi So. Yeah, it's like Taguchi So. Oh. Taguchi So. Oh yeah. Who, by the way, in case you were wondering, played from 92 to, as a player, played from 92 to 2011 Obviously 92 to 2001, he played for the Oryx Blue Waves. Then got signed to the Cardinals as a free agent in 2002. Played with them to 2007, then 2008 for the Phillies, then 2009 for the Chicago Cubs. And then went back to Japan to play a couple seasons for the Buffaloes again. And then went on to coach the Buffaloes up until last year. Danny Graves. And let's see, Barry Zito. All right. Next pack. Adam Dunn, Bebe, Claudio Varga, Mike Mussina, hell yeah, Scott Schoenweiss, Bobby Higginson, Brian Roberts. Ooh, nice. This is a nice special one. Bobby Crosby, Sporting News. Remarkable rookie. Nice. I didn't show the back, but yeah, look at this. Stepped in for former AL MVP Miguel Tejada in Oakland last season and continued the team's high level of play at shortstop. Son of former major leaguer Ed Crosby, saw 282 home runs, tops among AL rookies. Let's look up. Yeah. Played for the A's from 2003 to 2009, Pirates for 2010, and as well as the Diamondbacks, and then went on to, and now he's the current. Bobby Crosby is. He's a coach for the A's system, I guess. In 2024, started coaching for the A's. Let me see their current roster and personnel. All right, where's the current roster? Managers. Personnel. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't see anything. Must be just like the system. Yeah, Bobby Crosby. There you go. Luis Rivas. Steve. I'm again. Steve Traxel. And Carlos Guillen. Legend. And how long did he play for? Like, he played for the Mariners for a while and played for the Tigers for a while. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tigers legend Carlos Guillen. Again, by the way, there's supposed to be an accent here. Guillen. Carlos Guillen. Not Guillen, but Guillen. Ozzy Guillen is Osvaldo Guillen. I think it's Osvaldo Guillen. Something like that. Yeah. It's... we're going to see... Okay, that's going to be the interesting thing to see. I'm trying to remember how if they got better in like the last couple seasons, like based off of like what I've opened before, but yeah, we'll see. But this is, back then they definitely weren't. Juan Uribe, Matthew Lindstrom, Mark DeRosa, Mariano Rivera. Oh yeah. Michael Barrett. Ooh, nice. Season highlights. Maddox wins 300th game. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hell yeah. Jason Marquez. Scott Spezio. And Johnny Estrada. Alright, let me sleeve these real quick before we move on to the next pack. So, fall too far behind on my sleeving. Colon. Matolo Colon. This one's another one. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an accent over that O. Luis Castillo. Also, I think we're doing due for another vibe switch up on the music. Oh, God damn it! I keep pressing the action gaming. Yeah, I have some fun. Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. This is exciting. Should I do it? Let's land on it. Matt Lawton. Robbie Hammock. I don't know why. Oh, hell yeah. Robbie Hammock. Speaking of it, what I was talking about earlier, Alex Gonzalez. Alex Gonzalez. Hell yeah. The Luis Castillo, Alex Gonzalez. Again. Gonzalez. Supposed to be there. But, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that duo, that pair, that, yeah, was freaking legendary. Bobby Keelty, Jason LaRue, Andre Ethier. Oh, nice. Miguel Tejada, sizzling shortstop, All-Stars. Miguel Tejada, that's a freaking legend right there. That's a hit right there. That's a.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry, Golan. She's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, Miguel Tejada. Let me just look up all his stuff. It's just oh, Takada. I can't write. God, he played for 16 seasons. Just fucking all time. Athletics Hall of Fame. Just a freaking legend. Yeah, he's a then future Marlin. Yeah. Or no, he played. Wait, what is it? Miami Marlins? He signed a minor league contract with the Marlins, was required to serve the remaining 64 games left on suspension before being available to be called up. Tejada was on August 2nd. Tejada was released. Yeah. He was also. He also served a fucking 105 game suspension for amphetamines. But hey, you know what? Still a legend. Miguel Tejada. Miguel Tejada. Right there. Oh, let's go down. Okay, Tim Redding. D'Angelo Jimenez. D'Angelo Jimenez. D'Angelo. Chris Carpenter. Cardinals, and another checklist. We love a checklist. Base cards. So this is like a nice base cards checklist all the way up to this gives the checklist all the way up to 263. So yeah. We love a checklist. Yes, we do. Alright, we're gonna do our last pack before we go to 2015. See if we can get some last pack magic. Or at least for the time being, last pack. And I'm gonna be honest, I phoned it in for the transition for 2015 and I literally don't have one for 2025. But at least, you know, at least the first two were nice. The 2015 transition is literally just just a built-in Premiere template, unchanged. Just change the text and some fonts. That's it. All right, last pack from 2015. Or from 2005. Before we go to 2015. Oh, let's do the tradition of opening the one that's been on display. You know what? We didn't do it last time. I forgot because I didn't realize it was going to be the last pack. Oh, another checklist. Let's just appreciate the checklist right away. So we're getting a nice like checklist of insert cards. Postseason managers. This is a nice collection of managers. Your subjects, league leaders, things like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Eric Gagne. John Lieber. Tim Wakefield. Oh, yeah. Rich Harden. Placido Polanco. Placido Polanco. Plácido Polanco. Plácido Polanco, which, by the way, supposed to be again, accent supposed to be there. Plácido Polanco did have a stint with the Marlins. He signed a guaranteed 1-year contract, $2.75 million. He was unable to find a contract in Florida. Let's see, what was? Oh, let's go to his baseball reference. Let's see how that season went for him. He played for the Miami Marlins. That's not recent, in 2013. He played in 118 games, 416 plate appearances, 377 at bats. He had 33 runs, 98 hits, 13 13 doubles, 1 home run. He bat 260 with on base percentage of 315. Slugged for 302. His OPS was 617. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, technically future Marlin. But yeah, also just a veteran player. Sorry, I'm getting all snotty. I've been all snotty all day for some reason. I think I'm keeping this room too cold, but I don't care. Yeah, Plácido Polanco, a future Marlin. We'll chalk it up to that. All right, postseason highlights. Walker's 2 dingers lead homer parade. Pujols, Cardinals go deep. Yeah, that's cool. We like the postseason highlights. Brad Radke, unrelated to Ronnie Radke, hopefully. Edgar Renteria, a former Marlin at this point, right? This is Edgar Renteria. Edgar Renteria. Again, the Edgar. There's supposed to be an accent over the initial E and an I, because he's not Edgar, he's Edgar Renteria. But yeah, he played for the Marlins from 96 to 98. He was the pivotal player in the series, and in that final he hit that final walk-off single off Charles Nagy. So he's an all-time legend.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
And Trevor Hoffman. That's a legend right there. One of all times. And former Marlin, technically. Also. Trevor Hoffman, former Marlin, is right there. He pitched, he was in 93. He was an original Marlin. He pitched 35 innings. Don't mind my nails. 1-2, lost 2. I mean, he was a closer. 13 earned runs, 26 strikeouts, 19 walks, 2 saves. So he was a reliever. He wasn't a closer really yet. And yeah. And then he went on. Yeah, Trevor Hoffman. Technically former Marlin, but really just technically former Marlin, Trevor Hoffman. Technically checklist. All right. So to recap our 2015 here, yeah. I have to remember to go back and find. Oh, this is Campanella. This is. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. No, this is. No, these are 95 ones. Yeah, this is where 2005 begins. Yeah, okay. Of course, we have a checklist. We have. I'm going to put the checklist by themselves. Placido Polanco. We have these postseason highlights. Edgar Renteria. Trevor Hoffman. Alex Gonzalez. Miguel Tejada. Checklist. Frank Thomas. We have future stars, future Marlin Jeff Massis and Dallas McPherson. Not a future. Well, yeah, actually, both future Marlins. Future stars, future Marlins. I forgot. Also, future stars, Ricky Weeks and J.D. Hardy. Luis Castillo. Bartolo Colon. Our home run leaders, Manny Ramirez, Paul Konerko, and David Ortiz from 2004. We have Bobby Crosby, Carlos Guillen, Mariano Rivera. Greg Maddux wins 300th game. We have Frank Robinson, the manager. Ozzie Guillen. Okay. Postseason highlights. Tom Glavine. Checklist. I think that might be the same one. Lou Piniella. He's cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Batting average leaders. Kim Young-hyun. Mike Cameron. Season highlights. Ichiro breaks George Lizer's hit record. Yeah, on the game, Johnny Damon with a dope ass card. Andrew Jones. Your RBI leaders of 2004. Miguel Tejada, David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez. We got Roy Campanella. This is a nice throwback signature for the Brooklyn Dodgers. We have Phil Garner. Wait. What did I didn't mean to sleeve this. Why is this sleeved? I think it just some cards end up accidentally getting put over to the to be sleeved pile. But yeah, big unit strikes off 4,000th. And we have McClendon. All right. Now we have 2015 Tank Baseball 2015. Yeah, 2015. We have it right here. Topps Series 1, 2015. We're looking autographs, relics, cards, Babe Ruth Call Your Shot game card. checklist here. All right, what was it? Real quick. Don't look at that. Ignore that. Yeah, we have, like I said, 2015. All right, it's supposed to. Yeah, there you go. All right. Sorry, I'm doing too much work. All right, 2015. Let's get back to it. 2015. Let's open her up. This pizza cutter. This thing open. Plastic pizza cutter this open. All right. Let's see what we can find. As you can see, this is the era of Yasiel Puig. As he played for the Dodgers. Of course, at this time also we had still with us and doing great things for the Marlins, we had Jose Fernandez, who unfortunately passed away the following year, or 2 years from when you'll see him in these cards, likely. Oh, oops. Let me try to tuck these in. I should have done that to 2005 ones as well, but I didn't. But yeah, see, we got 12 cards per pack. Put it on top of it. 2015. These are all. It's wild. They all got peg hooks, peg hook holes. Is there a hobby? This is meant to be restocked in the shop. But yeah. All right. Well, okay. We gotta do some research. We gotta look into tops 2015. Okay. 2015. We're going to stay on sportscardspro.com. I'm just kind of keep it to see what the list looks like. 2015 tops. I think I've been here. 2015 tops. Is there series 1? No, it's just 2015 tops. So let's look at what. So there are. There's Jacob deGrom framed. Let's see. Here's one of the most valuable cards. Sports cards investor. It's also a price guide. There's Chris Bryant. There's a Javi Baez 315 gold. The close-up of Chris Bryant. Close-up 2015 gold. Christian Walker 549 base. Jorge Soler swinging up. Hopefully they specify that. Bat not visible for Jorge Soler. Javi Baez. But yeah, we have Chris Bryant pink. That's a big one. Okay, let's see. Mike Trout, no sparkle on helmet. Chris Bryant, Jacob deGrom pitching. Yeah, Chris Bryant, like the pink variant. Jacob deGrom framed. There's no, okay. Framed parallel. Silver framed parallel. We have Future Stars. Parallel 11 out of 20. Frame, silver framed parallel. Okay. So these are like. Looking at Mike Trout, sparkle on helmet. Mike Trout, no sparkle on helmet. Things like that. Derek Jeter framed. Freddie Freeman, black. Christian Walker, clean. Clear. Javi Baez, black. Pretty sure he's Hispanic, but you know, it's neither here nor there. But yeah, black framing on the outside. Mike Trout, black. Joe Mauer, clear. Yeah, so we're looking at like clear variants, black variants. Yeah, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Anything else? Buster Posey, sparkle on shoulder. Sparkle on thumb. Madison Bumgarner. But like it looks like the big one is we're looking at Chris Bryant, Jacob deGrom framed, Derek Jeter framed, maybe a Freddie Freeman black, some clears and blacks. That's kind of what we're looking at. See if we thing would stop. Okay, let me put like that. All right, let's explore. So now we kind of have an idea of what we're looking at. Some of the different players we're looking at. And what comes with it. Of course, we still have our hits. Like Marlins. We're looking at all of our former and then future Marlins. Including, I'm going to be excited to get any Jose Fernandez. All right, Garrett Richards. Brandon League. Brandon Crawford. You got Kershaw, Cueto, and Wainwright. Gonzalez, Stanton, and Upton. That's our Marlin right there. That's our Marlin right there. Giancarlo Stanton, now former Marlin. Yeah. Let's put these. Put them here. All right, there's Jeff Baker. Speaking of Marlins. There you go. It's another Marlin right off the bat. Damn. Oh, nice. Paul Goldschmidt. Archetypes. I should show the back. Yeah, this is cool. There's some variant. Robbed and left. Dustin Ackley. Seattle Mariners. That's a nice little variant. I like these variants. Jake Peavy. Oh, Charlie Blackmon. The pink variant. Nice. Let's see, Charlie Blackmon, pink. Charlie Blackmon. It's 311? Oh, 34. Yeah. Completely unremarkable. But hey, you know, we dig it. Pink variant. Corey Spangenberg. And Alex Presley. Alright. Next up. All right, we have rookie, rated rookie. I think this is what they could become, or is it? Right? Billy Hamilton. All-star rookie. Oh, it's still all-star rookie. Okay. Future stars, all-star rookie, Billy Hamilton. Let's see. Billy Hamilton. Like I always want to double check. Yep. Future Marlin. Future Marlin. This is having been a Marlin in 2022. He signed a minor league contract. He was promoted to the major leagues on July 1st. He was sent outright on August 12th and elected free agency on August 14th. He was 1 for 13 for the Marlins with 1 walk and 7 steals. Okay, so it didn't work out. You know, it's a shame. It didn't work out. Martin Prado. Christian Yelich. Man. Another one of our recent man, he played for us, and then he went and became a fucking legend. a fucking bloody legend. He just fucking murdered things over the Brewers. Angels 2014. Miguel Montero, Chris Young. Here he's back again. Bartolo Colon. That specimen again. That's yeah, legend. Slaughter. Oh yeah, 1953, July 14th. Highlight of the year. All-around play, AIDS, and win of MLB All-Star Game. Okay. Dustin Pedroia. Charlie Morton. Mark Reynolds. Okay, stuck to this one. And Matt Carpenter. Nice. Right, let me get sleeving on these a little bit. Christian Yelich, man. I'm just glad he found success. Jeff Baker, man. All right. I forgot to eat lunch. That was a big mistake. I was forgetting to eat lunch before this. But where we at? Michael Bourne, Sonny Gray, B.J. Upton. Oh yeah, oh, B.J. Upton's up. Yeah, B.J. Upton has been playing for a long time. Played for the Rays for 7 years. Braves for a couple of years, and Padres for a couple of years. The Blue Jays. They had great time with the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, Chase Utley. All right, look at that. That's a legend right there. Dude. 228 home runs over his career. Fucking 800 RBIs. Slugging. Batting average 285. Arizona Diamondbacks. Aníbal Sanchez. That's a former. I think at this point was a former Marlin. Aníbal Sanchez. Yeah. Or future? No, Aníbal Sanchez. He joined the Marlins. Yeah, no, he was his former Marlins. He was with the Marlins for like 7 years. 7 seasons, 2006 to 2012. Aníbal Sanchez. Oh, yeah. I could have literally just turned the card over. I literally just could have turned the card over and found it. Hey, call your shot game. 50% off on select Topps product. Hey, let's see the card back for details. You wanna, yeah, just if you wanna. Okay, we might be a little late, but who knows? Maybe we make us think about it. Kind of deal. Reggie Jackson, free agent 40. One of the first mega free agents signing a 5-year deal with the Yankees, who had gone 14 years with us. It was his title of 2-time AL home run king, helped bring the change immediately with crowns in 78, 78. Hell yeah, that's a cool variant right there. Brian Mitchell, the rookie card, which is nice. Gene Segura, Howie Kendrick, And Jared Weaver. So we only had 5 members of 5 all juice team hits, which is honestly surprising. We went through 2 of the like major years. Joey Votto. Hell yeah. Fucking legend, Joey Votto. We went through one of the, like we went through 95 and 2005. Those they were prominent in those years. Josh Reddick, Lyle Overbay, Chushinsu. Yeah. I always say it twice. So we're keeping all the Koreans. I forget. Jordy Mercer. I don't know if he's related to Matt. Tony Watson. Brandon Finnegan. Martin Luther King? What? 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 Martin Luther King leads March on Washington. What? What? Well, I mean, I wonder what his fastball was like. Jeez, you know, like, oh, like, where did, why? Why? Like, I mean, why did I just grab this out of a baseball card pack? My God, what is happening? What is happening here? What the hell? Fucking man. Apparently Martin Luther King had a dream and a killer changeup, I guess. I don't know. What is the deal? I mean, we're sleeving this and keeping it, but why? Why? Oh my God. Jason Vargas, Steve Cishek. I mean, I'll call it a hit. I'm like, but man, just weird. Brandon Hicks. Evan. I don't know. This is a good moment for me to be right back. I'm gonna get maybe a snack and a liquid death. I'll be right back. I wonder if what my BRB screen has. I've decided to crack open a cold one, and by cold one I mean a liquid death sparkling water. It's cold. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I am utterly confused. All right, Dr. King. You're gonna go in this sleeve. What? You know what? And I was worried this was gonna be a just a regular kind of boring stream, but all right, we have our big moment now, our big highlight when we drew Martin Luther King Jr. in our Topps baseball cards. All right then, yeah, there you go. Kind of just let's just I think for all of our good, let's just have Dr. King watch over us. Oh, you can't see him with the glare. Rest him like this. Just have Dr. King, you know, observe and watch over us. All right. I would love for people to like tune in now and like be like, why is there a card of Martin Luther King Jr. leading the march to Washington above Yasiel Puig? And I don't really have answers for you other than that I pulled it. Oh, fucking Fernando Rodney. That fucking point. I believe this is this is a future Marlin. Right. Fernando Rodney. He was a Marlin for the following season. So this is he was a Mariner. He was a Mariner, and then this season in 2015, this is for Mariner. He entered as a Mariner. He got traded to the Cubs, then signed with the Padres, and then we traded for him. He was 2 for 3 with us and pitched a 5.89 ERA. But yeah, future Marlin. No, it is what it is. He did go 17 for 17 in save opportunities before that, and so Arimendi Alcantara. If you were unsure, is in fact Cuban. Or no, actually Dominican Republic. That's such a Cuban name. But I mean, maybe I'm just projecting. But yeah, like Sandy Alcantara, Adam Jones, Brandon Belt. We got Cody Allen, Brandon Moss. Ooh, nice. Okay, I get this. 55 Phillies, Roberts Notch's first victory of the year. Robin Roberts, since his 1955, was a premier pitcher in the National League, having led the circuits in victories 3 years, got high of 28. He nearly became the second pitcher in history to fire a no-hitter on opening day, as the New York Giants couldn't crack their first hit until the ninth inning with one out. Robin won 4-2 and went on to lead the NL in victories again with 23. Lucas Duda. Addison Reed. There he is. The man, Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Adam Wainwright. And Buster Posey. This is just a regular Buster Posey. I don't think that's on the list of like the expensive one, right? Or expensive ones, right? Buster Posey, sparkle on shoulder. We would have to have a sparkle on the shoulder. It's like a sparkle on the shoulder. We would have to have a shiny. We do not have a shiny Buster Posey. But you know what? We'll keep him. It's still a great hit. He's still a fucking all-time legend. Oh. I was like, what was that smell? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm making food. I'm microwaving hospital food with that. Times 301. I might take like 5 minutes before we start 2025 to like just scarf down some food. Just as a heads up. Oh, we're still rocking and rolling. That's my microwave. Dr. King, what are you doing? I don't. You're not an unwelcome sight. It was just surprising. It just caught me off guard. That's all. Didn't expect to see you. All right. Glenn Perkins, Matt Joyce, Brett Laurie, Manny Parra, Washington Nationals, Adrian Beltre, Andrew Suzak, Jonathan Papelbon. Oh, yeah. Should I keep? I'll keep him. Free agent Albert Pujols is the big time free agency. Became a free agent, became an angel. That's a hit right there. Jonathan Shoop. Oh wait, I'm like looking at the wrong thing. I forgot. Matt Kemp and Tim Lincecum. Oh, Tim Lincecum. What am I doing? He's right here. Fucking. Allegedly, well, no, that's for. I'm sorry, that's for tier 1, not series 1, but for tier 1 coming up, let's see if I would love to. I missed. Ooh, I missed. There's gonna be a variant, I think, with of oh my god, who was it? There was somebody with a Charizard knob, a Charizard on their knob, yeah, which is exciting. Connor Gillespie, David Phelps, and Anthony Rendon, Cole Hamels, Manny Machado, C.J. Wilson, Tom Kohler. There's your Marlin. Oh yeah, Tom Kohler. Yeah, Willie McCovey, 1975. Jesse Hahn, Mr. Hahn, Bryce Harper, Washington National, Bryce Harper, Carl Crawford, and Madison Bumgarner. Okay, this is not a solid name, but it really, I think it depends on variants. Madison Bumgarner. Oh, Giancarlo's frame and been cleared. Framed. Okay, it has to be framed, silver framed, I believe. It has to be like there's you can see it on, if you look it up online, there's going to be like a framing around it. Yeah. And a clear version, but that would also be landscape. The World Series. Okay, good to know. But this one, just a regular card, still a hit. All right. All right. JD Martinez, Mark Melancholy, Daniel Norris, the Detroit Tigers, 2014 record, 90-72. It's a great season. Oh yeah, keeping that for David Majors, aka DJ. Chris Johnson, Brandon Belt, Inspired Play, Felix Hernandez, and Randy Johnson. That was a cool one. Very cool. Yeah. Future Stars, Jose Abreu. Jose Abreu. How's things work? Yeah, I would say Jose Abreu has had a pretty good career, all things considered. If you really want to look at it, it was like I wanted to look exactly how much of I had forgotten. But yeah, Jose Abreu is definitely a future star. And this, wait, what's this? Oh no, black. Yeah, future stars. Carlos Santana. Juan Lagares, a future star. All of that. Harold Chapman. There you go. Gotta hold on to that. John Jaso. That's it. Okay. And John Jaso. Let me sleeve all these cards. Okay. Let's do 2 more after this, and then 1 more. Let's do 1, and then the one where we have on display. And then I will take a quick break to eat some food, and then we will do the main event. We will do 2025 brand new cards. All right. Back here, and then we will open the one we've had on display. By the way, we have obviously, we actually counted. We've obviously not like emptied these boxes out. We still have, I don't know if you can see, we have that, like, there's a little tower of card boxes. Let me see. Switch over to the screen. You can kind of see it here. It's a little blurred, but there it is. We still have quite a few cards, so in the future we will pull from those boxes for future streams, and it should be fun. Coco Crisp. There's Derek Jeter. There's an all-timer. So Derek Jeter, this is probably not one of the top ones, because again, it has to be like a variant, right? Derek Jeter has to be framed or black or clear or pink or... And this one's just as a regular one. But yeah. Corey Kluber. The Oakland Athletics. 88-74. There's Jose Altuve, Martinez, and Brantley. Jose Altuve, Victor Martinez, and Michael Brantley. What is that? I like these. Keep these. Tommy Canley. Inspired play. Joe Mauer and Hall of Famer Rod Carew. It's a cool card. Anthony Swarzak. George Springer. Future Stars. Let's keep the Future Stars. Trevor Cahill. Chris Davis. And Justin Upton. Hell yeah, Justin Upton. We'll look at Justin Upton's career. And he last played for the Mariners in 2022. 4-time All-Star, 3-time Silver Slugger. Oh, yeah. All right. Last pack of our 2015 for the stream. Let's see what happens. We have Dr. King watching over us, guiding us, supporting us. Ian Kinsler, James Loney, James McCann, Cruz, Carter, and Trout, home run leaders. Yeah, we'll keep that. Rex Brothers. There's only one of them. I don't see one of them, but okay. Mike Fulton Newix, Fulton, this guy. Just for that, Johnny Bench, of course, archetypes. Jeremy Guthrie, Jed Gyorko, Chris Archer, Mike Minor, and Ricky Nolasco. Let's see, former Marlin, yeah, for many years before he went to the Dodgers and then the Twins. Hell yeah. We end on a Marlin. Alright, let's leave these up and then, yeah, I'll take a little break and then we will be right back with 2025. Alright. Just a couple more cards, and then we can recap all the really neat cards that we got. And then, yeah. And we're ready for the next decade of cards. So yeah, we have Derek Jeter, Altuve, Martinez, and Brantley. Inspired Play, George Springer, Justin Upton, Cruz, Carter, and Trout are home run leaders. Mike Fulton Nevitz, Johnny Bench, Ricky Nolasco, Willie McCovey, Bryce Harper, Madison Bumgarner, Detroit Tigers. We got the Jose Abreu, Juan Lagares, Tom Kohler, Arode Chapman. We got Albert Pujols, Alberto Pujols, Tim Lincecum, Jonathan Papelbon, Fernando Rodney, Robin Roberts, Giancarlo Stanton, Buster Posey, Steve Cishek, Chushinsu, Joey Votto, Reggie Jackson, Aníbal Sanchez, Chase Utley, Gonzalez Stanton Upton, Jeff Baker, Paul Goldschmidt, this archetypes, Dustin Ackley, Charlie Blackmon. It's like I look at this pink one. I think it's just pink because of I think it's just purple because of the Colorado Rockies. So I think I got too confused about the color scheme thing. All-Star rookie Billy Hamilton, Christian Yelich, Bartolo Colon, and 93. Slaughter. Yeah. Yeah, those are some nice little combo of hits. Oh, I gotta reorganize them. Some of them are upside down. Make sure they're all right side up. All right, so just really making sure they're facing the right way. I sleeved one the wrong way. That's what happened. Well, we'll see. I gotta recheck how I do it. My scheme for sleeving or orienting landscape ones. But yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and take a few minutes to eat what I just prepared, or what I just reheated. And I'll be right back with 2025. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time. I might fucking there's got a good look down at my liquid death. The hype track. It's time. It's time for 2025 Top Series 1. Like the little like parallel. We go from in 2005. We have Derek Jeter. 20 years later, we have once again the top star, really, the Yankees. Aaron Judge as the star. There's an autograph or relic card in every box. Yeah, we're gonna get started now. 2025. It just came out, obviously, like just recently, or not just came out, by the way. It's been out for a little bit, but it's the one for this year, obviously. And it's gonna be interesting to see what is the top cards. What are the top cards? Obviously there was that whole, I think it was this series. Oh, you can see my feet. Oh, you can see my grippers for free. Holy shit. Censored. I'm gonna censor it. Oh. There it is. The hobby exclusive. Okay. This is a special hobby exclusive 4-pack of cards. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have them here. They're gonna be here. Right next to Dr. King's gonna keep an eye on them. Don't worry. Dr. King's keeping an eye on them. And what we do is we're gonna open a bunch of packs, 2025 packs. Finish with this one, and then we will finish with that. That'll be our last one. We'll see what might be a letdown, but who knows? But that's what we'll finish with. Is that special pack? The hobby exclusive. This is a hobby box, by the way. These have all been hobby boxes, I think. By definition, they've all been defined as hobby boxes. Of course, I think we don't really have. Well, there's always throwbacks when it comes to the All Juice team. We do have Robinson Cano as an option for our All Juice team, but of course, we still have former and present Marlins. Obviously, we don't have any more future Marlins. And let's. Okay, let me see on, we got to 2025 Top Series 1. Oy vey. Okay, we're finally at 2025, okay. First pitch autograph, okay. 2025 Tops, period, okay. Crap. All right. There are some big ones here. Obviously, we're looking at things like Shohei Ohtani flagship Real One autograph, Cade Povich. These are big ones. Ungraded. The Shohei Ohtani flagship Real One autograph. You are due to receive a flagship Real One autograph card of Shohei Ohtani from Like, in fact, I might not. Yeah, I probably won't get the card. I'll get the redemption thing. One autograph. These are thousands of dollars we're looking at here for ungraded, and then like who knows, like what can be done for graded. There's some Bobby Will Jr. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on these. Let me see. I gotta. Okay. Have that here. So we're going to be looking for autographs, player number variation. Oh, yeah, number, player number, like all stamped on it. Paul Skeens, I'm pretty sure that one is like 1-to-1. Well, let's see. Let's see. And we're also going to meet a lot of the current players, where they're at. And I'm going to sniffle over and over again. All right. All right, Andrew Vaughn. Aaron Judge. Gotta keep the Aaron Judge. Foil Raptor. Nacho Alvarez Jr. rookie card. Lane Thomas. David Festa. Matt Verling. Lamont Wade Jr. Also, let me need to set these aside. Willie Castro. Chris Bassett. Tyler Stevenson. Shohei Ohtani, all tops team. ATT. DH. ATT 3. I mean, I doubt this is anything. Okay, it really is like that sound is the shut the fuck up, stop looking for this. That worth any more shit. Oh shit, so many more results. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to blue foil and things like that. It has to be like a variation. Let's see. It's like this looks exactly like this one. Pink foil? Oh, it has to be like the on the outside. Yeah. The green foil. Yeah, it has to be like foil on the outside. Yeah. Okay. We went back too far. Yeah. Shohei Ohtani umbrella. Umbrella number 1. A 10, a 10. There's 10 of those. Oof. So we gotta be looking for like ones that are like stamped with like limited numbers, but no, that's still a hit. That's still an all the greatest of all time. Oh, sorry. Houston Astros, American League. All right. Let's try to find a spot. Okay. Moving forward. Let's go. It's tricky. It's I need to just realize that it's going to be very obvious since something is like a variant. Edwin Diaz, Future Stars, Sedan Rafaela. Let's dance. Okay, I'll take it. Connor Henderson, Marcelo Ozuna, former Marlin. Freddie Peralta. Nathaniel Lowe. The Atlanta Braves. Zach DeZenzo. Seth Brown. This is the instrumental version. Oh, is this? Oh no, this is not. Oh, this is Dub and Drench. Foil. Oh, and Ref Snyder. Okay. Dub and Drench. Adam Copeland. What the? That doesn't look like Cope. Oh no, like it is. Oh, it is Cope. Oh, like what? Dub. Okay. Okay. All right. Dub. Baseball. Baseball. Should be baseball. Huh? Okay. Okay, so this is normal. I have the foil, right? Okay, maybe 2025. What? Okay. Oh, 312. Sorry, 312. Checklist? Okay, it's a checklist. Aqua rainbow foil. Oh, girl, that's the one where it's like stretched out. But this is just a checklist, and so it's the checklist, and that's what I'm trying to find. Yeah, it's like Diamante foil. Which one's this one? This is. It might not be anything. I don't know. You know what? Whatever. I'm just putting it aside and stop thinking about it. Stop overthinking. This is all about really fun cards and cool baseball players, and that's more the important thing. And seeing cool variants of you know of cards and cool designs. Okay. Cole Reagans. Miles Mikolas. Hell yeah. Mustache. He mustache you a question. Bringing back the mustache. Right there. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's a hit. I love that mustache. Drew Romo. Shea Langoliers. That was a wild movie, The Langoliers. Emmanuel Clace. Brent Rooker. You've been rookered. Spencer Schwellenbach. Riley Green. John Gray. American League Baltimore Orioles. Okay. Pete Crow Armstrong. Superstars. Or Future Stars. Nice. And Mitch Garver. Nice. Let's sleeve all these bad boys. I can go through 100 penny sleeves, right? I mean, at least drop one or two. But wow, that's a lot of cards. I mean, I'm looking at those numbers there of what I've counted as hits. a backup playlist and just I'm wondering if like I wonder if like can I do can I leave it empty? Or just leave it empty? Yeah. No backup plan. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Now I can have so you know what, I'll decide. So I've been like debating how to do like the song request thing. I realized that because you can do media request with stream elements, and I've decided I'm gonna just leave it there and not without a backup playlist, because I've been like trying to figure out what a good backup playlist. It has to be like a YouTube playlist, and I can't find a good one. At least not one that I'm like 100% with. So I'm just gonna leave it there, and leave it showing on stream, quote unquote, but without a backup playlist, so that, and then you know when requests come in, I can turn off whatever music comes on and just approve it, or unapprove, not approve it, or decline. But yeah. Joe Ryan, Dalton Varsho. We have Aaron Judge, Santander, and Juan Soto. Anthony Santander and Juan Soto. Austin Riley, Trevor McGill, Nathan Eovaldi. Marlins, was it? Yeah, he was a Marlins for 3 seasons. I'm like, I knew that name was familiar. I'm like, Eovaldi, I know that name. American League New York Yankees, whatever. Good for you. Ah, there he goes. Nick Gordon. Yeah. See how, yeah. It's good to have you. Taj Bradley. Oh, yeah. Did I post it already? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Cincinnati Reds. Christian Yelich. Look at that. Still killing it. This is a great little throwback style. Last season, only played 73 games, but he's registered his 200th homer, his 300th double, and 200th stolen base. He's becoming an all-timer. He's gonna be a Hall of Fame Brewer. So it's good for him. Francisco Alvarez. All right. Moving on. I have a mess down there. Tanner Scott. Christopher Morel. The Detroit Tigers. Let's keep that for David. Abraham Toro. Mitch Haniger. Yilbed Diaz. That's a Cuban name, if I believe so. Oh no, Venezuelan. It threw me off with the Yilbed. Yainer Diaz. Dominican Republican. Republic. Eugenio Suarez. Freddie Freeman. I also got to keep an eye out for like variants and like foil variants in black and like Ryan Pepio. Fucking Jason Kelsey. Hell yeah. You know what? I appreciate it. Jason Kelsey. Hell yeah. First pitch. That'll be cool. Do they have first pitch cards? Cameron Misner. I mean, this one was negotiated at an individual level with him. First pitch. It's not as random, of course, as Dr. King Jr. But you know what? Connor Joe, Blake Dunn, Michael Toglia, Xander Bogaerts, Joey Cantillo, Mauricio Dubon. There you go. There, look at that. Oh, that's good to see right there. The accent, right there. It's all we've been wanting all these years. It's all we've been wanting. Just to respect the language. Luis Castillo, not the not the Marlins great, but so quality player. Tyler Gentry, Aaron Judge, Jose Ramirez, and Brent Rooker. You've been rookered. Damn it! I'm gonna have to get the "you've been rookered." Well, where is it? This one, the sound builder. Look at all of it. I forget what it was. No, not org.com. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah, there you go. Found it. I remembered. Where's my man? Where's my man?
You've been rookered.
You've
been rookered.
There you go. Let me lower the volume quite a bit.
You've been rookered.
There you go. All right. Zach Wheeler, Christian Mena, Cristian Mena, and Chris Bale. We're getting closer to the end. I mean, I'll probably go to at least like 4:30. I know the Marlins will have already started their season, but it's not like they're going to do anything in particular. But they suck, so it's like, who cares? I just, it's an abusive relationship. between me and the Marlins. It's a toxic relationship. It's... All right. There we go. No, well, I forgot all that confusion over the dub and drench thing. I forgot to acknowledge that it was a checklist, and we love checklists here. We love checklists. I want this. I want. Is there anything? I mean.
This is ridiculous!
Alright. We're building our repertoire of silly soundboards. Evan Carter, a future star. Keep an eye out. Say cheese. Picture perfect play. It's a checklist. Hell yeah, we love checklists around here. Like has been said, Ryan O'Hearn. Trevor Larnack. And he speaks for the trees. American League Angels. Gabriel Moreno. Tyler Glasnow. Richie Palacios. Jake Cronenworth. Brooks Baldwin. Brenton Doyle. And Jordan Beck. Beck. Honestly. Oh, no. There's quite a few facts in there. We'll see how. I don't think. But you know, now we have some time. We might get a good way into that box. I don't know if all the way, but like we're gonna get a good way into it. All right, we have our first Marlin, Xavier Edwards. Or I don't know if it's our first Marlin, but one of our not our first Marlin for here, but like of this pack at least. We were Marlin right off the bat. Jonah Heim. There you go, the Marlins as a team. Actually, Marlins. Look at the wins, 62 and lost 100 losses. 5th of the NL East. 30 and 51 on at home. 32 and 49 on the road. Longest winning streak was 4. Our leaders has a chances. Jake Berger. Surf and Turf was on the menu for the Marlins in 2024. Instead of filet mignon, the fish preferred a healthy helping of Jake Berger. Berger, who joined the club via trade the season before, built the dinger seemingly at will to fuel a lineup that also included up-and-coming hitters Jesus Sanchez, and Connor Norby. Miami unleashed some big numbers on foes, like the 12 runs they scored on Colorado and 8. Just all nice things. They leave out the part where they sucked. Ryan Mountcastle, J.P. Crawford, Kobe Mayo, Zach Eflin, Jose Miranda. Oh, you Darvish. Game used. Oh, that is awesome. You Darvish, and then the last one is JJ Bleday. But a you Darvish game used jersey. City Connect jersey, game used memorabilia, relic card. This is probably the standard. This is your Darvish regular one, I would assume. Yeah. It's still cool. I don't believe this is like one of the variants. Like there's a blue variant, but like it's basically his background is blue. This one, his background is gray, just like that one, yeah. The other variant is black. His background is black. Platinum, yeah, gold. But yeah, this is still cool. This is still super rad. Oh, that's awesome. That's
Double complete rainbow.
or we can end up 420, which would be perfect, because that's the weed number. David Schneider, wins leaders, Screwball, Barrios, and Lugo. Barrios. Tarek Screwball, Jose Barrios, and Seth Lugo. I'll keep that. Jorge Soler. There's our shining beacon of hope. Sandy Alcantara, who's pitching in a few minutes, will be throwing the first pitch for the Marlins of the season. Going up against Paul Skeens on the other side, who's going to be throwing for the other team. I forget. I'm like, my brain is not working. Paul Skeens for the Phillies, right? What's going on over here? Oh, Lancer. Okay. Sandy Alcantara. Did I? I think I put the Marlins. Sorry, I'm like looking at a Discord message about some Lancer stuff. Andres Chaparro. Luis Rengifo. Brady Singer. Francisco Lindor. DJ Hertz. DJ Hertz. on the ones and twos. You're listening to DJ Hertz. You're listening. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Does this one not have 105.9 in the cat? No, there it is. You're listening to DJ Hertz here on
1059 The Cat.
There you go. You know what? You get a special place because your name is DJ Hertz. Isaac Paredes. That was so dumb. Juan Soto. Grapefruit League. Juan Soto. Yeah, it's like. Okay, he's out. Well. But yeah, we'll keep this. And last, All-Star rookie, Jackson Merrill. Gotta keep that. DJ Hertz. Oh, there you go. Marlon's logo right off the bat on the bottom, though. Marlon on this pack. Okay. But I didn't see who it was. Okay. Carlos Correa. Ernie Clement. Oh, we have Otani, Adams, and Manny Machado. All the RBI leaders. Luis Garcia Jr. Chris Sale, Zach Wheeler, and okay. Oh, Shota Imanaga Shota. Wins leaders. Nice. Ronald Acuna Jr. See, Acuna. You're not as good as Acuna. Reese Hoskins. Fuck Boston. Zach Nito. Nito Mosquito. I know we ran out of music on this playlist. So crazy. Alright, let's go to the live streaming one. Get back, give that Psybeam another listen. Zach Nito. Ooh, Ricky Henderson down there. Seth Lugo. Ricky Henderson throwback. And Otto Lopez. Came to the Marlins last year. Let's leave some cards. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's quickly sleeve some cards. I did find out that was like that Articuno that I got during the Pokemon stream, which I should have on YouTube at some point. So I was thinking of like maybe following up with more Pokemon and adding it together with another one, but no, I'm just gonna go ahead and upload it. But I'll upload that soon. or it should have been already uploaded if you're watching on YouTube. But that Articuno's worth like $70 or 60 to like $80 depending on like grading and depending on the, it could be up to like 100 some bucks if it's grade 10. Which I don't know how much of that is worth to grade 1 card, but it's just crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna sell it because it's a cool card, and unless like it is an astronomically life-changing amount of money, or not, like, if it's a few $1,000s, I'm gonna consider it. But to get those cards that cost a few $1,000s, you're gonna be buying boxes that cost a few hundred. Like, it's just like you're not playing in that league unless you're already paying a bunch of money. You're not gonna accidentally get there. There's nothing really worth that there, but that's cool. It's cool that that's the case. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, Lawrence Butler. There you go. There's your Marlins. Jesus Sanchez. Pete Fairbanks. The Los Angeles Dodgers. Ketel Marte. Shohei Ohtani. Pedro Pages. Brent Herter. I barely know her. Nick Lodolo. Bryson Stott. Lee Brooks. Brooks Lee. Grapefruit League. Ooh, nice. Grapefruit League. Oh yeah, Florida, because we play for the Twins. And Mackenzie Gore. Actually, we could probably power through, like, there's like 7, 8, 9. We can probably power through these packs. Finish up this box before we wrap up. Let's do it. It's like 9 packs, but we can do that. Because we'll go get blaster box like this with 2025. We have options of like getting blaster boxes and blister packs and blaster blusters and lip lap loops, hobby boxes for the packs, pack options, and we also are gonna have like a lot of other variants. So we're not gonna need for that. Josh Jung. I don't believe he's Korean, though I am inclined to believe so. Gerardo Perdomo. Teoscar Hernandez. Mason Wynn. Grant McCray. Andrew Benintendi. Christopher Sanchez. Anthony Volpe. We got Future Stars, Pete Crow Armstrong. I think this is the second one we have of this. We have, our checklist. And this time is not shiny. So, like, we'll keep the checklist. But hey, that one is a shiny one. We were all that confusion. We missed out a chance to say, celebrate that. Anthony Rendon. No, Anthony Rendon. This is I'm keeping that. I'm calling that a hit. Okay. Ahmed Rosario, Adrian de Castillo, Adrian de Castillo, Joe Adele, Adele Dazim, Adele Amador, Brian Rocchio, Brian Dela Cruz, Tyler Locklear, Spencer Steer, Brandon Marsh. Oh, that is a legendary beard. He's a douchebag, but that beard is amazing. Angel Martinez, Nolan Arenado, and Ronel Blanco. We have some great cards, but nothing will be as memorable as Dr. King Jr. Marcus on Washington. Oy vey. All right. David Hamilton, Starling Marte. He's a former Marlin. Starling Marte. Got Ellie Dela Cruz. No, he might have been part of our system, maybe? No. I'm trying to remember. Incoming! Slam dunk talent. But a checklist. We got a checklist. Corey Seager. San Diego Padres. Max Schumann. There you go. There's the Burger Man. There's Jake Burger.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What?
It's on my web zone.
But yeah, Jake Burger. Oh yeah. Lars Nootbaar. Shea Whitcomb. Eloy Jimenez. Lodi Tavares. Alright, let's quickly get these. Catch up on sleeving. I'm gonna set this aside and I'll put it on top. Jake Burger was great. Oh, Jake Burger is great. I wonder who's he playing for now? We traded him away, right? Or we're gonna lose him eventually, but yeah, he's the first for the Texas Rangers. We traded the Texas Rangers for Echeli Vargas, Max Acosta, and Brian Mendoza. So, already former, even though he's in the uniform and the card. So the update series will be in a different jersey. Series 2, likely. In Series 2, he'll be a Texas Ranger. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let me quickly, I'm going to sleeve these. I'm going to quickly respond to a Discord message. And we will continue, but hold on one sec. Aaron Shunk. Maeda Quinta. Maeda Quinta. Finta. Maeda Quinta-chan. Quinta-chan. Quinta Maeda. Yeah, Michael Bush. All-star rookie. Garrett Cole. Maybe Tyler Soderstrom. Rafael Devers. Will Brennan. Dylan Cease and assist. Michael McGreevy. Aaron Judge. Special card. And Colin Ripley. We're gonna make it through as well. Let's make it through this well. Chase McDermott, Yordan Alvarez, Dylan Moore, Will Warren, Mark Vientos, Jordan Westberg. All smiles, perfect weather. This is a checklist, yeah. Checklist. We love a checklist. Travis Darnold. Paul Blackburn. Thairo Estrada. Tyler Phillips. And Kevin Gaussman. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost to the finish line. To our last pack and to this pack. This special pack. We'll see what is included in it. I've got some cleaning up to do. Mike Tachman. Jazz Chisholm Jr., former Marlin. Right there. Jackson Holiday. Nico Horner. Bailey Ober. It's Bailey Ober. Danny Jansen. We got leaders. These are batting average leaders, and hey, that's us. Luis Arraez, Marlins, San Diego Padres. You know.
Died of fire, blur.
Yeah. Brandon fat. He's fat.
He's fat!
Brandon.
He's fat!
I had to look that up. Clayton Kershaw. Sonny Gray. Shohei Ohtani. 2024 greatest hits. Walk-off grand slam to 40-40. Sixth member of the 40-40 club. 40 home runs and 40 stolen bases. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Aaron Judge. Jake McCarthy. Will Smith. Not that Will Smith. Or that Will Smith. Jose Caballero. Tremendo Caballero. Nico Cavadas. Taylor Ward. Michael Garcia. Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado. Whatever. Ben Rice. Rookie card. Andres Jimenez. I'm really happy that especially this year. I don't know how long they've been diligent about it. Probably for a good while, but definitely happy that nowadays we have the accent and the proper punctuation and glyphs and whatnot. Kim Ha-sung. Call to the Hall, Ernie Banks. So, and we have Flying High, plenty to celebrate, and that's a checklist. We love a checklist. We love a checklist. We love a checklist. All right, we are down to 2 packs left. For regular packs. And then our special hobby box pack. And then we will be done with the stream. Hopefully everyone has been enjoying the stream or the VOD, whether you watched live or whether you're watching over on YouTube. Be sure to stay tuned. Follow over on Twitch to check out the future streams. I will have more things planned in the future, especially with regards to Tank over the next few months. There's always opportunities to crack back into these cards and more. I can also add other packs into there, other like boxes and packs and blister boxes, things like that, booster boxes and things like that. And then other options like that. But I also have on the horizon, I have at least reserved 1 ETB of Destined Rivals, and then I wish I had. Unfortunately, I am broke right now, so I can't go tomorrow and try to get something else for Journey Together, but it is what it is. Hopefully, your boy gets employed soon. However, do have Destined Rivals coming up. And in the future, we will also be receiving, I pre-ordered it back in February. We'll see when it arrives. There's certainly one early in pre-ordering it. So it's probably not going to be in the early patches. But we will get V cards. V card Rising Unlimited, I believe. From GamerSubs, the GamerSubs brand of VTuber cards. I'm getting a couple of boxes of that, and a binder too. I ordered that, which is really nice. But I'll get a couple boxes of that, and they definitely are very generous with the amount of cards they have in their boxes. So we're gonna have fun opening those up. But yeah. All right, Logan O'Hop, Freddie Furman. This is like if somebody his name is if the Ermagerd Gerp Burps was saying Freddie Freeman. Oh my God, Freddie Freeman. Eric Fena. Debbie Matthews. Trey Sweeney. Corey Lee. Nobody doesn't love Corey Lee. Ranger Suarez. Ranger Suarez. Reese Hines. Rookie card. Bradley Blaylock. Charlie Blackmon. Jake Cronenworth. What's a Cronenworth? Cody Bellinger. Nothing particular. All right. Time for some last pack magic. Let's get some last pack magic. Let's get some good to finish off the official packs, and then we will have fun. Oh my God, armpit hair. Let's see what we can get. Some nice, some fun, some cool, some neat. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for neat cards. Really fun, neat cards. Hoop Dreams. Nothing but net gains. A checklist. We've got Yoshida Masataka-san. Yoshida Masataka. Tyrone Taylor. Tampa Bay Rays. Matt Olson. Bryce Terang. Jacob DeGrom. It's not that Jacob DeGrom card. Kim Ha-sung. Keeping the Koreans. Bradley Blaylock. Charlie Blackmon. Willie Mays here. Oh. Sorry, that's disrespectful to an all-time great, but Willie Mays and Greg Jones. That's how it ends with Willie Mays. You know what? We get visited by Willie Mays for our last pack, and that, you know, you cannot be mad at that. All right. So. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get in our little special pack. Thank you, Dr. King Jr., for keeping an eye on it for us. Give us your good thoughts and blessings. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna try not to look at all while I open it, so that I don't get spoiled on anything. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Really cool. Tyler Locklear. Rookie card. Oh, these are Topps Chrome? Oh, hell yeah. Jaron Duran. Larry Walker. Mike Schmidt. The home of the hobby. The ripped.tops.com. Where collectors share their passion for the hobby through their trading card collections and stories. If you're interested in that, you can know that. These are neat. You know, get a little glimpse of, get a little treat, get a little glimpse of the Topps Chrome collection. So if you like those Topps Chrome, which I will sleeve every single one of these. These are all cool. But that is fantastic. We've gotten a lot of really cool cards. A lot, you know, we're very generous with what we consider hits. But honestly, it's a simple system. We only had 5 cards from the All Juice team, which is surprising. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see when we only cracked a little bit into those previous boxes though. So, you know, who knows what we'll find when we go deeper in future streams and whatnot. But wrong one. thank you for being with me. Be sure to, if you're over there on YouTube, be sure to hit subscribe, like, comment, do all the things. Come hang out with us on YouTube and join the fun as well. Oh my god, I am tired. Sorry about that. Be sure to hang out with us. Be sure to check out all the other streams over on Rebelli TV, our D&D show, our music podcast, our we should have. We're trying to figure out when to have our big spectacular finale of the past season of our GM mode playthrough. With a lot of coordination, it might just become our regular time. Who knows? But yeah, be sure to check out all the things, like, share, subscribe. Until next time, hasta los huevos, annyeong, fighting, and
Goodbye. Mwah. And good night, bad